Hello! What's up, guys? How are you doing? Ah, it's working time, it's working time. Hello, Sabby, hello, Teto, hello, hello. How's it going? Do I have an enemy? Not really. I don't have an enemy. I feel like everyone who's online and has beef with someone, that's very like third grade childish play. So every time I see people beef around, I'm like, wow, holy shit, they didn't escape fucking middle school. Or they cater to middle schoolers all the time. So, oh, the misery. I have literally no enemies. Or should I say, I'm my worst enemy? I don't allow myself to have fun with certain things. This show could be good, but I have standards. No! So that's why every show falls flat. I don't know how, like, Alien Earth manages to be worse and worse with every episode. It is stunning. It is stunning how bad it is. Sammy's bullying me? No, not really. Not at all. Nah, there's a certain limit at what I call bullying. I got bullied in school. I got beaten up and carried to a giant trash can and put it in. Will be put in. I put up a fight. I sucker punched one of the bigger guys in the nutsack. He didn't like that. So yeah, that is what I call bullying, humiliating someone in public. Manipulating like people in your friend group to feel worse. That's also kind of like a bullying thing. Nah, I would not say I got bullied in quite some time. In the past 10 years or so, I don't know. No, not 10, fucking 20. Oh! Yeah, I would also say girls like to bully quite in a quite nasty way. Where guys just go physical, and then at one point you'll be like, why the fuck do we do this, huh? And you're kind of like, either go your ways or something else, but no, girls will ruin you, but I was never like bullied by girls. They just didn't see me, I was invisible. There was a disgusting grease in the background. There was a speck of dust on their glasses. Yeah, I need to... Let me get something out of here. I need to beef up everything. Where are my dogs? There we go, dog. Do I have a front view of a dog? Let's see. Oh, let's take this Doberman. And apply some of that structure. Like the dragon chunky? No, I will not. This is commission work. I'm not free. Early in the morning, sure. It's like 1 p.m. I made multiple like concepts for MCDM. I wish we could have taken the one that's a little bit more wild in design, but we didn't. Oh well, oh well. There we go. Wrong, do you like frogs? Yeah, I enjoy frogs. They're fun. Let me see if I have a folder of frogs. I have a folder of 114 frogs. And in there are some of the most like coolest looking frogs. I found one and the color goes wild. I need to find him. Not that. Did I accidentally put him somewhere else? Fuck. Did I put him into color or patterns? Animal pattern. Is he in here? No, can't find him. Fuck. Well, pom pom. Can't find him. Need to find it somewhere else, I guess. Romer, can you draw a skinwalker? I will not draw anything. Yes, I can. I can draw it, but I will never. I will never draw anything anyone asks. I will only draw shit anyone pays. I find it also very, like, I don't know. One guy, like, sent me a giant fucking text. TLDR, I should work for free and get paid with exposure, and at the one point when his YouTube channel or Twitch channel pops off, he will pay me back. Which is a big fucking lie. And I just told him it's the most disrespectful thing to ask of an artist. To just work for free. Like, most artists love what they do. I love painting this dragon and most things. But that doesn't mean that we are just fucking stupid morons that will do anything because we are allowed to draw? What? Like, I guess what most artists will say, if they have the opportunity to draw their own stuff, they will. And it's every artist. There are some who will be like, nah, I love to do commissions because I don't wanna, like, think about what to draw next. I guess, yeah, those people exist. Good for them, I guess. I'm not one of the guy, not one of the people. I will always say I'd rather draw my own thing than anything else someone wants. Because I have more fun. I have more fun coming up with my own ideas. But yeah, I told him that he's just like, oh, this is like highly disrespectful. He apologized. I was like, nah, brother. If you can write such a fucking long text to explain to me that I need to work for free, this is I don't accept like any apologies. What a piece of shit. It's fucking in his late 30s trying to make a fucking Let's Play YouTube channel. Come on, man. I'm living in a fucking dream world where I think like being an artist in 2025 is sustainable, but man, thinking to make a YouTube channel, my god. Delusional. Either you make slop or you cater to kids, which is still slop. Yeah, doing things for friends, that's totally fine. I googled yesterday because I should start from the beginning. My god, me and my girlfriend we were watching Dandadan, and it's phenomenal. Like the animation and the characters are fine, but now they introduced a new character, and I googled and I turned around to my girlfriend and I was like, he's permanent. He's one of the main casts. And she's like, no. No, everything was so fucking good. I don't know why they introduced that fat character. And I see so many people relate to him. I'm like, oh, he's just like me. I'm like, you are disgusting. I don't know why he's in there. It is odd to me. What are we complaining about today? I complain about the new main character in Dandadan. I really don't like him. Like he fulfills like one trope that we already had from the beginning. It is amazing. It is amazing. I don't like the new like addition to the main cast. Because he's annoying, he's complaining all the time, and he gets rewarded for that. Which is kind of like, but he's like the nerdy character in the background. And I'm like, but the main character is the nerdy guy with no friends, who tries to like fit in and kind of like is humble about it. And the new fat person is like just complaining all the time that he's not getting that. So he's doing everything like an incel would do. and he gets rewarded. And I'm just fuming that people are like, oh, he's just like me. Like, brother, you have like problems. You need to get out. You need to like maybe work on your manners or something, instead of relating to a fucking incel and complaining that. And he also views like all the girls like objects to be conquered, and it's kind of like also like the thing I don't get. Way to keep viewers. Ugh, disgusting viewers. Duke3, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. V Music did not expect that voice. What do you mean? I'm not a raging feminist. I'm. Is it like? It is insane how fast like people get like categorized. I'm complaining about the new Dandaran main cast because I googled to see if he stays, and he will, and I just hate him so much. Romek equals cartoonist. True. And my girlfriend was like, oh no, if the anime is already like very popular, so people will maybe cosplay that one character who's just like very... He always says perverted stuff. But he's like in a creepy way perverted. It's like nothing what Sanji does. Sanji's like more of a gentleman. Like he's like, he enjoys the view of women. But the other guy is like, nah, I need to get women too, so I will say nasty things because I think they like it. And I'm like, dude, and my girlfriend was like, this will make it very awkward on fucking conventions if people are going too much into the character. And I was like, oh, by the way, he gets punched a lot in the anime, so it's just in character if I fucking sucker punch someone. I would never sucker punch. I will only punch someone in the face if he really wants it. But again, do I want to deal with all the fucking legal things with the police? It is so fucking annoying. I managed to get you to say you are a white woman, so I might try as well. True! But I feel like white woman is just like a curse, while raging feminist feels more like a extremist group. expect for his wife. God, like, that arc with his wife was so, man, I felt so bad for both of them. And hello, Slimo. Slimo? Huh? Best viewers at... Fuck you, Urged. Fuck you and your bot-like messages. Man, I need to drink more tea. Yeah. That's true, that's true. He's wrong though. He is. Urge told me that YouTube introduced the hype feature, so every unskilled YouTuber with enough money can buy him his own views or pay the algorithm. I would live in a very, very cool day. We now get recommended shit that's just get signal boosted by money. The algorithm really thinks you like that because you got paid, so you need to like it. Move all the shit a little bit more towards. Get a nice dainty coffee and drink it with your pinky out. Trust me, I'm always drinking with my pinky out. Or mostly I stabilize with my pinky, the bottom part of the cup. I don't know why, but I like to drink like that for like the past. I guess like always. Ah, that's what you got out of it. Yeah. You bend those boats out of muscle memory. Ah. Sometimes they spice up chat. Was very funny. I was streaming. And someone came in, was typing something in Russian, and I was like, wait a second. I know a little bit of Russian. I can barely read, but oh well. And he was typing the F slur and the N bomb in Russian, and now I was fucking laughing my ass off because I was like, holy shit, he he just came in, dropped those two words and left. And I didn't even fucking ban him. Or did I? I don't fucking know. Oh, it was very funny. It came out of nowhere. I guess he was not pleased that I didn't give him the power of startling me. Like most streamers are like, oh, wait, no, he's typing the words. Ah, it's not allowed. No. Yes, suburban. Yes. By the way, it's very difficult for me because most things is like my default setting is German. So the moment I'm speaking English, I need to be like, okay, English, that's one thing. And now, okay, I speak like this. If someone types in Russian, I need to translate it first into German and then from German back into English. And I'm like, brother, it staggers me. I'm very bad at languages. Come on. Very slow. Now you say the girl word.
Welcome.
Slarty Bart Fast. Thank you very much. Glad you like it. And Ara. Also appreciate it. Very Picasso. Oh, indeed. Call me fucking Michelangelo. I'm the Van Gogh of VTubers, you know. I have not chosen to be one, but I guess I need to. The new Darknet update came out today. I'm very excited. Oh, Urge, by the way. So now I told you that Ogren got the melee heavy charges with no penalty for movement speed. The Zealot also got that buff. You can now make melee heavy charges with the eviscerated chain greatsword without penalty. I will be so fucking such a big DPS machine. Psyker got like a tenantry upgrade, same as the veteran. Everything got like on the same level as Ogren and Arbides. That you have a lot of more options to choose in the skill tree. Very fun. And Storchid, hello! How's it going?
Thank you.
God damn it. Stop, gift. No, it's September. It is base money-vember. Stop giving base system, sir. Stop it. Can I pet the creature? I don't fucking know. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can. Yippee! By the way, guys, I made so many options for this dragon. These were the last ones. To get into like a more grim, darker mood, like this is still kind of the same Drake, but with a different lighting option. I really like this one. Sadly didn't got picked. This one was okay, but this one was better. In my spooky, evil opinion. But oh well, oh well, oh well. I also got these ones. Even more. Very spiky one. Very burly. You know, like crawling outward. Also like this one. And 5 is also pretty nice. Well, we're now at this guy. I just want to tighten up the anatomy of this dragon. The one thing I did, I gave him a Spinosaurus jawline. I'm very happy that they liked it. I was like, yes. Yes! Good. Hello, Berlin. Hello, Barth. Hello. Very timber-like, yes. He's a very... What do I want to say? Very thorny dragon, as a thorn dragon should be. They also introduced, by the way, for Dark Tide, they also made new marks for the bolt guns. That's really fun because the new marks have less ammo and they have no full automatic fire modes, but the ammunition is more explosive. So it has like more hot crowd control, which sounds like a lot of fun. And I will maybe go into the veteran tree and see how big I can make the explosion. That will be very fun. But yeah, like heads up, I'm Dark Tide pilled. I also play a lot of. Not that much, but I also play Helldivers. The only thing I don't like about Helldivers and Dark Tide at one point is the absolutely whiny crybaby ass gamer community that can't shut the fuck up. They will cry about everything. They have the mainstream community of like, they have like some of the biggest sweats that will always complain about difficulty, but then they have the most like fucking retarded, crippled casuals that will complain about anything that is not getting killed in like 2 shots. but everyone likes to complain for a small team live service game that is building a game on a very old engine that runs decently fine, that sometimes bugs appear, that sometimes the things they introduce into the game are buggy as fuck, because the community is always complaining about more content. They will not shut the fuck up about anything. They are the most complaining pieces of shit I have ever seen. It is insane. They're like, oh, this game sucks. I have over 400 hours. Like, brother, you paid $40 and you played 400 hours. How the fuck are you still complaining? Like, come on. Like, 400 hours for a video game is a dream for a developer. To keep you hooked for that long. Yeah, like, oh, people, oh, the High Flirt is too strong, oh, the War Strider is so unbalanced. He has no weak points. I need to use anti-tank weapons against a fucking tank. Oh, this game is so difficult. You have difficulty sliders. Go down. Stop complaining. Just go 2 levels down if you can't handle it. No, but I want to play the higher difficulties. Get better. No, I want to use one weapon only. I can't switch. Who doesn't love a nice set of legs, true? Sketch is looking sexy. I appreciate it, Tortured. You made my day way better by saying that. Like, I've been playing recently more solo missions because, I don't know, it's more fun. And I played on like difficulty 6, and there were like 2 War Striders randomly appearing. I was like, oh shit! Fuck! I need to resupply. I have like 1 anti-tank rocket. But I managed to like drop a stratagem that annihilated both of them. And I was like, oh my god, that was so clutch. And then the 3rd one appeared and I was like, no, shit. And I needed to do a tactical retreat and kind of like get some distance, and the enemy just forced me to kind of like engage with the system of like going like the back and forth and using the right stratagem at the right time to kill an enemy that is mostly resistant to most damage types, which is nice. I don't know, I feel like the community really wants to fight fire Pokemon with fire and expect to be very effective. I like that all 3 of the enemy types play completely differently. And they are still complaining that the tank faction, the fucking automatons, need more anti-tank weapons. It's like, yeah. If you wanna use your light pen weapon and your weapons that do mostly medium pen and all your stratagem and support weapons, brother, go fight the Terminids. But they want the Autobots, like the automatons, to be not the Autobots. They want the automatons to be armed like the bugs, but don't be like the bugs because the bugs are too melee focused and require a different type of like playstyle. I don't know. I saw one guy, like it was like 4 days ago. I talked about on stream. And he was always arguing his criticism with the game needs to be fun. Which is true. But fun doesn't come with like randomly discarding all the enemies, making everything to a giant grey ball of slop that you can use every weapon on. I don't know why. In Darktide, no one complains that some weapons just are not good for certain type of enemies. Some of the knives are not very good against fucking carapace armors, but the fucking Thunderhammer instantly kills crushers and maulers. And I'm like, okay, so I like to have someone in the team who can deal with the bigger armored threats, while I use a more horde clearing weapon. Same goes for like goddamn fucking Helldivers. Have one guy who's dedicated to kill the heavy units and the other guy to like kind of have crowd control, and I don't know. I don't get it. I guess people are just stupid. People like to complain. We need to shame people more. By the way, I'm complaining more about the people. I love to complain, but I mostly complain about how stupid people are.
Welcome.
Also, Oni, thank you very much for the follow. And also Marv, also, thank you very much. I don't know if I said hello, and thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. There we go. Ah, the Kaiser scream. Ah, beloved. Yeah, Merlin. I feel like new enemies make different new strategies to fight them. I still remember how scary the Hulk were in the first month. And the Bile Titan. It was scary how absolutely units they were, same as the Chargers. Now you deal with like heavy unit enemies with like up one grenade, up one shot, up one shot, up one shot. It's like, come on, dude. Thank you, Oni. I appreciate it. I appreciate. To the topic of different weapons, I like if games have different weapons and playstyles for those weapons, and some are just better suited for a certain enemy. Yes, but if you're like super good, you can make your weapon work in those situations as well, but you have to be super skilled. Yeah, like I love to use the Thunderhammer for Zealot. I love it. But the horde clear can be very shitty, but you can skill certain skills into it. Like, you pick up momentum as a skill. Also, in your skill tree, you pick up Direct v Swift, so you can't get interrupted in heavy charges. And you also take Thrust, Purge the Unclean. And then you have enough like horde clear to get rid of the chaff enemies, and the moment like a boss or like a higher target like the red unit spawns, you just like click the power button on and just smack the shit out of them. But your mobility and your dodge counter and your movement speed is slower with the hammer, so you need to be skilled at dodging and blocking and shoving and pushing. But you get like highly rewarded if you manage to get good with the weapon. I never liked the dueling sword meta. First, I don't like to use the weapon because I don't find it very appealing for my taste. But I just see that this weapon has like no minuses, and the moment people play something else, you can clearly see some have like a crutch with the dueling sword. I'm like, oh, you're charging, oh, brother, you are not using a dueling sword right now. And mostly like they're dying and just like quitting immediately, and then mostly like blaming, but not too many do that. Yeah. Making all weapons viable is very difficult if you have like 3 different factions. And also, your primary weapon should not do like what a support weapon does. Some primary weapons, like the Raptor or the explosive crossbow, already do the job of like support weapons, but they also kind of like open up certain builds where you can like take a more you can pick up the flamethrower to just like get rid of giant hordes of enemies, and have your eruptor or crossbow to be for like the bigger units because they have heavy, medium, explosive pen. It just opens up different playstyles. I don't fucking get it. I guess everyone is a fucking wimpy power fantasy person. Everyone wants to be a space marine, but no one wants to go through the procedure to getting to be a space marine. I was like, oh, I really like space marines. Would you get tortured and put through hell? No, I don't like it. I want to be space marine. Oh please, I really like to be space marine. I really like it. I will not work for anything, but I really want to be a space marine, milady. Oh, by the way, Space King 3 is coming out. I can't wait. I'm so happy that Tom and Don got approached by Amazon, and they just said, suck it. Get the fuck away with your wimpy policies. Oh, brother, we all die in 40k first. I will be fucking corpse starch the moment I spawn. My body will feed the fucking guardsmen in the hive worlds. I will be grounded up to fucking paste and dog food. Call me human chow. I will be fucking feeding those chimps with my bones and flesh. Yeah. Suburban, that's the same with like World's Longsword. Like people who were fucking good with the longsword made the weapon so extremely overpowered. It was a little bit unbalanced. Yeah, definitely. But man, I saw people just flexing on the monsters with the longsword and I was like, man, this looks like so much fun. But man, it's tough. I tried it. Longsword is just not my jam. I like lance a little bit more. Who's your favorite Chaos Daddy? I love Papa Nurgle. Nurgle is great. Like the Plague Space Marines. By the way, Darktide, why we have like Nurgle infested beings? People like the lore kind of implied that it was a Plague Ogren's finger in the water filtration, but it seems like it was a Plague Marine's finger that was dropped into the water filtration, and that plague of the Plague Marine just spread over through whole like tertium and inflicted everyone with the disease of Nurgle. It's so fucking cool. Spreading joy. We all love Nurgle. Also in Dark, they introduced the modifiers for like the certain special events to be random modifiers now in the game. So in missions you have like maybe the Mobian 6th, which spices up the game a bit more, which I really like. I have like 450 hours in it. I hope less. Oh, wait a second. Uh, 441 hours. That's a good time.
Welcome.
I guess I stream maybe later that evening after I DM'd my Pathfinder campaign to maybe raid Oaks and maybe ask Future Ghost if he's down to clown in Darktide with the new update, new Mortis Trials. And someone subscribed on YouTube. Hello, person who subscribed on YouTube. I just can't see it because the refresh rate of my OBS is very slow if it comes to YouTube. Hello, hello, hello. Stay a while and listen. Do you guys have high hopes for the Henry Cavill Warhammer 40k movie. I hope they make like a disgusting prosthetic for Henry Cavill to make him look a little bit less handsome. He will still look handsome, but a little bit more like scarred and disgusting, torn up into pieces. Like I don't want all the main cast to look like fucking Gears of War characters who were kind of like roided up Victoria's Secret models with fucking chainsaw guns. Fucking Marcus in the Zoolander movie. And Remy Buck, there we go. Thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate it. I feel like I need to... give this part a little bit more space. Same here. Maybe I just take a whole wing with it. What is ultramarine lore? I know there was a kind of like a debate of like female space marines, but why? I feel like that the Sister of Battle is only made out of like a full female cast is one of the sickest things you can have. Same goes for like the Space Marines being a full like only dude brotherhood. By the way, my knowledge about 40k is very, very limited, very small. I'm slowly, very slowly getting into the franchise, but man, it is a lot of shit. And shit in a positive way. No, I feel like these. It's looking better than the previous one. I'm not a book reader, that's the problem. I can't read books. And trust me, Sammy, I tried with many, many things to read a book. To read a book or listen to audiobooks, I just lose track after like between like 10 to 1 hour. I can even zone out audiobooks. There are certain times where I'm kind of like locked in and I can listen to audiobooks. It's very rare. What about comics? Even worse. I hate comics. I can't. I tried in my childhood to read multiple comics. I just can't. I just get either absorbed in the artwork or I just don't care. They're visually appealing, you have little text. Yeah, I ignore the text and just look at the pictures. Or dot. I don't have... The only thing I can really read properly are rule books. I don't know why, but I really can like absorb rule books. Yeah, you assume correctly, but the problem is I will just ignore what's written down. But again, I don't have fucking time to read books or listen to audiobooks. I have enough hobbies to like kill time. I'm never sitting down like and being bored out of my mind. Yeah, I guess that's why I kind of like rulebooks, because I know that it's like how I can apply this thing to my own written world, so it's only a giant plus. And knowing about it, I can figure out my own world building a little bit better.
Welcome.
Clampit, hello! How's it going? Thank you for the YouTube sub. I appreciate it. I just discovered you. Beautiful art. Thank you very much. That's the point you kind of like miss me a little bit more. I kind of got absorbed into the lore of Dark Tide a little bit more, and same as Dark Souls. It's like it vaguely tells you the story without like yapping. I've been playing with my one of my best buddies, Tiny Tina's Wonderland, the standalone. I don't know who the writers are, but kind of like finish the main prologue of the main story, like not too far in, like maybe like 4 hours in, and they started yapping, and they didn't stop. I wanted to kill myself. It was so. They need to introduce a skip button. They need to. Their writing is not that good. It's not that good to be sitting down and listen to it. It is. It makes the game even worse. You have like fun shooting, getting loot, and then you need to go from A to B, and then you need to listen to 50 minutes of mindlessly yapping. It was so much. Me and my friend started to kill each other. We were trying to skip so much of the stupid dialogue as much as possible. It was disgusting how bad it is. I'm using Photoshop. Suburban it wasn't even lore dumping. It wasn't even lore dumping. They were just talking about that we need to get a boat. And there was a curse. But they made the whole thing annoying to listen at. It is insane how bad. I don't get it. It felt like a Marvel fucking not Marvel fucking Marvel movie cutscene, where the people really think they have like some fucking top tier intellectual jokes in there. They're like Rick and Morty. They're like Pickle Rick, you know, very funny, haha. And they need to tell you how funny they are. And they need to over-explain a thing, because you know what? Over-explaining is also very funny. That's what Rick Sanchez does. Like Rick and Morty ruined fucking 10 years of comedy and video games and in general. So people like the show, they finally got something. It is really bad. Oh yeah, by the way, Clampett, I'm using Photoshop 2018. And I'm using Wacom Cintiq display tablet. And you maybe ask, oh Roman, why are you using Photoshop 2018? It doesn't crash. And the brush engine is different. I feel like the brush engine, they changed it in 2019 and I really disliked it. And I'm not the only one. I know that Dave Greco also said it in his streams. The man who posted a YouTube video that he will do more content and is silencing once again. Oh man. Maybe he got absorbed again in a big defining career work. Hello Crypt, how's it going? I've only used Paints. I also used Paintstorm for a little bit. I saw it and I was like, holy shit, that's like Photoshop with a lot of engines for brushes. And then I missed all the features that Photoshop gave me with like auto manipulation and such. So I have been coming crawling back. I'm like, please Photoshop, I need you. I love Liquify, I love your filter gallery. And by God, your gradient maps work so well. I'm good, just woke up, hell yeah. If you were a bug, what bug would you be? I don't know. I'm not really a bug type. I would say if we call bugs, can I also put like arachnids into the mix? Siran, what the dog doing? I'm doing good. The dog is doing some dragons. Big crunchy cockroach. Yeah, I guess I would be the one that kind of freezes himself. Gonna be a disgusting grasshopper. I don't know, I find bugs pretty cool, but again, I'm also like kinda I never saw a bug where I was like, holy shit, that's pretty fucking cool. Wait, do I have insects? Not really. Oh, wait a second. I found this one. I find pretty cool. It's a burrowing earwig. Those are pretty nice, like a mole. And they have like very cool claws. Like very shovel-like claws in front of them. They look like a tank. I also fuck with dung beetles. Dung beetles are pretty cool. Okay, if we say arachnids, then I would say the velvet spider. But Rubik, why the velvet spider? Because the velvet spider looks like my fucking VTuber. That's the funniest shit. Where's the one picture where the velvet spider is very gray? There we go. Found it. See? It looks like me. It's perfect. It's the cutest thing. See? We are the same. We are the same person. And that's why I like velvet spiders. Wins. Let me get some side views of dog. I have, there we go, some Rottweiler back leg anatomy. Maybe not that view, I need a better view. This one. This one should be good. And this is how you use anatomy references, guys. You just don't fucking know what to do. Just look into those. Maybe even flip it. Do I 3D model? Nope, not really. Not much, not at all. Barely, sometimes. You exhausted the dialogue. I stumble through Blender and do like skull shapes to help me out in figuring out certain angles for monsters, but that's kinda it. I would like the ghost mantis. Why? Why should I like the ghost mantis? He's pretty sick. I kinda like his long, fucked up head. To be honest, I kinda like the more white ones. The orchid mantises more. They look very, very, very cool. Just like the more flowery ones. I like also spiky bugs, pretty cool.
Yeah!
Hello, Sinful State. How are you doing, dog? How are the commission work? Sick as dog. Thank you, dog. How are you doing, dog? Oh, you're sick. Get well soon, brother. Nah, being sick as an artist sucks. It's the worst. Because it's like, now I have all that free time and I don't need to go to work. Shit, I can't paint. Fuck. And you're kind of like in the loop of like, oh, I want to get well soon, but man, shit. Fuck. I also want to paint, but I can't. Every time I paint, when I'm sick, I just produce more shit. Just nap for 3 hours. Woof. That's a big nap. I accidentally slept yesterday 10 hours. I woke up like, oh nice, 6 hours of sleep, that's good. Man, that's cold outside. Like, we dropped like half of our heat from the weekend. So we had like 28 to 29 degrees Celsius on the weekends, and on Monday it was just like 13, 14, and I was freezing, so I just stole the blanket of my girlfriend and just laid down under 2 blankets, and the weight was kind of like comforting. I was like, weighted blankets could be pretty cool, huh? And then I crashed for another 4 hours, and I was like, holy shit, I'm baked. That's the nicest feeling, if you wake up and you feel baked. Brother, I'm baking on in those blankets, dude. What I like to do is just game away all day. Everyone's like, yeah, you need to lay down. I'm like, I'm torturing myself if I just lay down and do nothing. At least I can just wrap myself in blankets and play all day. And you game some of your games, be like, holy shit. I suck right now, holy shit. I play on that difficulty, dear God. I'm so handicapped with my sickness, shit. So I mostly do with Dark Knight. I'm like, oh, gotta play, and then I play with some friends. And I'm like, I'm handicapped, guys. You need to carry me. And they're like, no, you need to carry us. I'm like, motherfucker. How dare you? I played Silksong for 8 hours. Nice. I'm very glad you can enjoy the game. By the way, did I miss Skinty Day the last couple of fucking years? Oh no, it's on November 28th. Nice. The National Paskinty Day. I can't wait to eat spaghetti meatballs. Oh, what a great day. Worms are cool. I like leeches more when they absorb worms whole. It's so freaky. It's like, oh, got you. Gone. It's so gruesome in a weird kind of way. Looks down at pants, sighs in relief. Ooh. I'm not into that, God bless. leeches, worms, or spaghetti. True. Velvet worms are crazy. That's a very crazy soundtrack. The Crescent Codex. Sounds like an old fucking phone going off. Save and hydrate. Save is pretty good. Hydrate. I finished my tea. I should get another tea start brewing. I feel like I'm a little bit retarded. Place the tail like that. A little bit stupid on my end. Bro, but you can't say the R word. All the people who all the ad people who want to monetize the living shit out of you that will not like it. And hydrate on this wet fart, thank you. I'm full, please no more. Classic Rami gripping ass midstream. Haha, that's me. Ha. How did you know? Every time someone redeems a fart, I can see it 1 second before, so I can cover mine with those played. I know I want to make this shit more in the fog. A velvet little worm character like this. There he is. Roaming around. And he loves his mom. He loves his mom, but he's a smoker though. He's smoking. Maybe he's even mewing. Look at this. Look at his chiseled jawline. Look at him mewing. Very cute. Erase. No more. Gone and forgotten. He never existed like we do the moment we die. We laid down in a casket, covered in soil, raised by the Mole Lord himself, embraced in his domain of darkness and earth. He died a Chad, never to return. Zuma scholars were dedicated this day and documented with the title, "Haha, womp womp, he died. Well, Lemao, shit happens. Well, anyway." Fortnite. Oh, superb. It's more like a caterpillar. Come on, man. Okay, criticizing Nancy over here. You know I'm right, you pleb. No, you don't. You live in your very realistic world. Motherfucker, velvet worms are more like fucking caterpillars. Come on. I remembered it correctly. They are like that. Oh, I'm sorry I didn't make the velvet worm like a fucking chopped up being. Like, oh, dude. I'm suburb. I know how I know how these fucking suckers look like. You make a caterpillar, but they're very worm-like. Come on, there's some fucking difference. Only caterpillars spark. Worms vape. No. Now he got me. Malakola, good morning, Rubik. Hello. I'm doing good. goes over. Wait, how to make a triple knot? So the worst part, the tail. Roman, do you have a Discord? Yes, I have a Discord, but I don't really interact with the Discord. I just post my shit. Sometimes say hello every 3 months or so. I mostly post like when I stream. That's kinda it. I don't really do much there, because I never like Discord communities. It is what it is. But yeah, most like under all of my YouTube videos there should be a Discord link. The only thing I can't stand in Discord things is I get randomly pinged to ask me how my day was, as we were friends. Nope. I have a very healthy amount of friends that I need to dedicate time to, and I don't need more. That's why I always be like, yeah, I'm glad you like my work. I'm glad you're on the Discord. I'm glad you're making art. But we are no friends, and I'm also not your father who will look at your work and pat you on the head and say, "Oh, great job! I will hang it on the fridge." Not happening, brother. I had younger siblings. I'm the oldest. Me and my sister have a 10-year difference, and me and my brother have a 13-year difference. So I was kind of like the babysitter and the part-time parent. Long enough that I don't need to repeat that. Wait, you aren't my real dad? Nuh-uh. Not really. Barovi. Wait. Embrick? Where is Embrick? Huh? fucking mean. So, I see. Emric. That name rings a bell. I'm losing it. God damn it. Damn, you watch me draw, that makes us BFFs? True. How could I forget? Go to sleep, good night. Also, discover the channel. Have a good one, Liz. Thank you for joining in. Have a good night's rest.
Hello.
Bro. Hello, rock and roll. This was that one, so this goes under that one. Over here. Under these things. And go over both of those. Yes, this works. Thank you very much. Hello, husband. I appreciate your work. Yeah. This will be fucking AIDS to paint. Yeah. Let's see how it will turn out. Well, well, well. How do people discover me on YouTube? I know I sometimes like discover people streaming in the short section, but I never figure out how people discover my channel on YouTube, on the YouTube streams. I know the people who are subscribed to me join in. That's a given. Okay. Got that. I never found anyone streaming on YouTube. Bad luck, I guess. Well, I don't know if it's bad luck or anything else, but I'm just curious how people sometimes chime in. Because it's very, very odd. Oh, wait. Let me just open up YouTube. Is there a button to go into the live direction? Shorts, subs, and home. History, liked videos, watch later. Your videos. Ah. Oh, there we go. Explore live. And if I click onto it, it's a lot of news, more news, Skibidi Toilet AI, more news, football, I will kill myself, I guess Fortnite, more news about football or sports, who cares, more news, I guess Fortnite, Minecraft, more shitty news. Holy shit, this is like more football news, more football news, more. Oh, I accidentally opened up with live sports, live gaming. This fucking blows. This is shit. And I get like a live Arabic live stream. I don't even speak the language. I'm in Germany. Huh? This giga blows. I don't know how people find live streams on YouTube. This is like really shit. Wow. This is some fucking ocean bottom feeder in a twilight zone where they only eat the remaining scraps and shit from other fish. That's not a good Discovery live section of YouTube. They need to work on that stuff. They need to work on that shit and maybe put 300 more ads into one video. A friend of mine always asks, wait, you don't have YouTube Premium? The funniest shit. I'm like, no, we're using fucking PCs. I had that handy dandy option to bypass all that fucking shit. A lumpy snailfish. Oh. I don't know. Bobbit worms are pretty fucking nice. Crazy boys. I don't know what I was looking at recently. It was also absolutely bonkers. Oh, the documentary on, was it Netflix? About the fishes that ram each other with the bulbous heads. What a insane cinematography. That they catch that and could film it. It's so fucking nice. I always salute and adore all those people who are out of the camera and just capturing those phenomenal nature events, because everything will go to shit. We will lose everything at the end. We will rot away so many animals. Which is very, very sad. Have you drawn much sea life? Not really. I have been drawn creatures like animalistic monsters or like creatures. Maybe for the past 2 years. Because before that my portfolio looked very, very different. Yeah, I started 2023 with some more animal-looking creatures. Before that, I didn't touch anything that resembled an animal. It's very necromorph coded. And then recently I started exploring like more animal tropes. And now I spec completely into it, and I enjoy it. It also makes me grow as a horror artist at the same time. Because making spooky, scary creatures is pretty fucking easy. The only difficult thing is you need to know anatomy. You don't need to be correct at it. If you are correct at it, really fucking good. But you don't need to. There are some horror artists, I would say, that do like the bare minimum and get like rewarded tenfolds, and their ego bloats with that. Which is kind of shit. But what can you do? They make one shitty sketch and it blows up, I guess. And then they kind of ride on that wave and people are just fans and gobble up the same regurgitated slop. You kind of want to evolve as an artist. Sure, you want to do like one thing mostly. I like creatures, I like monsters. I also enjoy like armor sets and weapons, so I kind of want to go into those areas too. But I kind of need to get out of there. If you understand anatomy, you can distort it. You don't even need to understand it to distort it. That's the one crutch in horror art. You don't need to know anatomy. If your anatomy is fucked up, people can be like, oh yeah, it's intended. It's intended to look like that. So you get rewarded for like the knowing shit anatomy. Because I have experienced that. Which is kinda ass. Oh yeah, like divers who are next to like sperm whales are insane. That is very scary. And Mooney, hello. So it has been a while indeed. I'm doing good. I'm working. I'm doing a ton of commissions. I barely can work on my fucking project. I need to see that I look how my finances are and dedicate a little bit of the time for my quirky little project to get it out, because I noticed it gnaws on me. It scrapes on my fucking skull to get the shit finished and start the next creature. Sins, hello. How's it going? This is commission work. And this is for a TTRPG studio. Can you say how much this current commission costs? I'm just curious. No, I will not. I will not tell you that. Because the thing is, like, what I'm doing here is way more than I should, and that's because I like the studio, I like the people inside that, and I just want to do more. The moment I tell like other people like, oh, this commission is like this, they will like point at it, hopefully not, and be like, but you did way more for those people, and they feel kind of like cheapened out. So there are certain prices for certain things. You can't have like prices for every type. And for every person, you need to adjust your prices. If it's like quick work, quick concept work, my prices can go up. If it's like very slow illustration work, my prices can go down. So it depends. Also, it depends on the load, how much I need to do, and how free I am. And also, the subject that I need to paint. If I want to do it, I will go low of the price. If I really don't want to do it, I will bump up the price. Because I currently don't know how much I will price this one, because it's like a bigger picture. It had like a ton of like different steps in between, all the thumbnails, all the different concepts I also did. But I kind of want to like get permanently like commissions from them. To just know that, oh, okay, this group of like people will be a little bit of my safety thing, of like, if I fuck up or like don't get enough money, I just know that someone will commission me more often. Because nowadays it's pretty fucked up to be an artist. It's pretty ass, not gonna lie. It's a heavy luxury product. It was always a luxury product, to be honest. But now it's even more. Since I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Yeah, that's why. And it's always it is a very artist like thing. It's like, oh, if artists like something, they will do extra work all the time for free. Like I did like a couple of things for free for Meat Canyon. I even got like completely fucking hammered one night, and I was just like, oh, gotta do some fat art for a project. And I was like sitting down in a drunken state and the drawing away shit. Because the project is cool, really nice, and maybe just to hype up all the people who are working in it. Do I make the head bigger? I feel like I need to. Uh, that's a very Spinosaurus inspired jaw I did here. One of my favorite dinos. And I wanted like an overbite. which goes well with Spinosaurus too. And then after this, I need to render the grayscale. I just make like a very tight line work. The previous one was very thumbnail-y, and I honestly tried to work out of the thumbnail into a finished piece, but I'm not a painter, and I just failed horribly. And I was like, God damn it, this is not my painting process. I can't just go and crank out an artwork from like blobs. Sounds like you need more practice in painting then. I guess so. But I don't know. The thing is, like, I don't want to be a painter. Like, sometimes a plumber needs to deal with some metal work, but doesn't mean he needs to go into metal work immediately. It could be helpful, but again, then I kind of dilute my set of skills to be better at a certain thing. I don't know. Yeah, I need to practice more painterly stuff, but I also don't really enjoy it. Hello, Bo Memes. How's it going? Like, being more painterly sometimes helps out in concept art to crank out certain shapes and stuff and designs, but I can do the same thing with line art, like with my sketches. And at the end, like, you want to convey a mood, but like the concepts that will follow up on those moods need to be more tighter, but still concept art. And then kind of like, okay, do I need to now paint more, or should I sketch these things? Because I know how to render stuff. That's not my problem. I just need to like figure out how to paint certain things, or like how to not detail out certain areas. That's my biggest problem. To just stop. I don't have, I guess I don't have the eye for that. I never figure out like how people can indicate a thing in 3 brush strokes. I love that shit. Love to see that. And I wish I could do it, but every time I try, I can't. I get into the limbo of like, okay, I don't need to render, but I need to render it out because I can't see the thing I want to like show. Man, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Yeah, we are more on the dragon head part now. We are doing more of the dragon. And I feel like I never found anyone who explained. There we go. I never really found anyone who explains how to minimize your brush like output to convey certain things. I don't know. I need something technical. I render very technical. I sketch very technical. So I need someone who can explain the technique behind like the more painterly art style. I watched Void do stuff and explain, but I can't get behind that. Doesn't work for me. Also, like people saying, "Oh, you don't need realistic lighting. You can like express it." I can't. I try to get like out of the zone of like being a little bit more open, like Steve told me, but it's so tough. It's so tough because I guess it's very engraved in my brain to be always correct and right because of my childhood. So it's very difficult for me to break the rules. Suburban, what do you mean I read very technical? Rulebooks, true, yeah. If I read something, it should contain information that has value to me. I never read for like entertainment. I can't do that. It's very, very difficult for me to do that. I need to get a bigger brush size. Jesus Christ, I'm too small here. I want to be done with the line art at the end of the stream here. And maybe I can fit in like a shadow area or something. Slight shadow pass. The one problem I only have is how would I do the goddamn horns on the other side? It's very tough. Shit. Because on these don't make sense no more. That should be good. Sorry, was absent for a moment. Got a call. No worries, dude. No worries. All fine, all fine. The one problem I have, this starts to look very much like a Chinese dragon. I hope I can fix it with the colors. Ba, 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 ba. Come up. Fuck. This is gonna go back down. That's a tough one. That's why the other painter didn't want to do the fucking horns. I maybe need to 3D model that stuff. Definitely. To get it right. The last thing I could try is... take this and... Maybe that's the key. Maybe this is working out. This goes down here and curls up here in the back. I will pull the bullet through my brain if I keep going. I'm just gonna 3D model it. I could wing it. I could wing it, but then I would hate myself. And I don't want to do it. I can't. I just can't say who cares. It's not my jam. Or do the blender thing on stream? I don't think so. I'm gonna do that off stream. Chest area. will be a full colored illustration with background. So full piece. I love to do black and white though. Suburban, have a good one. See you later, dude. Maybe later. I don't know how long I will be streaming more. I'm thinking to get the wings done. Maybe get the arm ropes done. And head to Blender. Get a 3D model of the head, so I can figure out how the horns would lay, or if they just be covered by the face. Maybe they would just be covered by the face. Why do I even go so ham? I'm an idiot. Damn, I don't even need to. I didn't even need to go so much into detail. That shit is behind the whole head. Oh, holy shit. Motorcycle helmet. Now I can see it too. That's fun. True, true, true. Not a huge motorcycle fan though. Yeah, that should be fine. Jesus Christ. They are gardening in the background, heavily so. Guys, I guess there will be an ad break pretty soon for the Twitch people. I don't know how YouTube works. YouTube doesn't tell me if there's an ad break or not. I will quickly go grab a cup of coffee and we will continue a little bit more. Abandonment. Yes, indeed. It is. Yeah, I gotta be right back. Where is it? Coffee time. Haha. Hello. How dare I? I'm sorry. I'm a rude bastard. Don't say sorry if you don't mean it. True. Fuck you guys. There we go. Oh, now you come back. Yes, I am. To be honest, I never left. I never make myself a coffee. I just went away and just waited. Watching you guys endure the Twitch ads. And me laughing, ha ha ha, 3 minutes of pain and suffering for you. And I get paid for that. A cruel world. On the road, we are familiar, it breaks. Shitty placements. Man, I can't figure out the third part. Is the head now too big? I think so. I feel like the head is now too big.
Hello.
What the heck? Just put this away. Ryan, head out. How's it going? And I really went away from the initial angle. Fuck. How the fuck did I do this? Huh. Crazy.
Welcome.
I'm at a cafe doing art and cyberstalking you? Damn. And Oster X, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Huh. Let me try to lower this guy again. Here, okay. Let's save it like this. Liquefy maybe. Like I maybe made the shoulders too big. That's better. Hmm. I'm down with the sickness. Oh, Orchard, have a good and swell recovery. For sure. All the best. See you around. Good night, good night. Bye bye, goodbye. You know, the fucking spikes really remind me of Space Godzilla. Space Goji had also very pronounced shoulder spikes. You lurp him. What does it mean? Hmm? Or is that heavy autocorrect? Lucy, huh? Ah, okay. I see, I see. Hmm. Hmm. Feel like I finished the armor for the next video, but I'm somehow not happy with it. It doesn't feel dark and gritty enough. Maybe I need to make a second pass where I just like grittify the armor. Make it a bit more grungy and broken. Welcome into the art life, nothing is ever satisfying. Nah, that's not true. I'm very satisfied with the design. I'm very happy with it. I can definitely say that. I will even die on that statement. So Ryan, I challenge you, I challenge you. I bet you can also say a design, a random sketch was very satisfying to you, and you can still look at it and be like, huh, maybe this shit was not too bad. Because at some point, if you say everything you do is bad, it only says like, okay, your standards are too high, which is good. Having high standards and criticism for your own work is nice. But maybe your standards are outgrowing your speed of learning, which is pretty bad. And unhealthy. God damn it. Hello, Barry. Hello. Fuck you. The part goes, nice dragon, thank you, very go. I'm glad people enjoy the dragon. have incredible concepts. Thank you very much. Thank you. I need to post some more. I have even more done. I have so much shit in the pipeline that you just need to get the video done and out, and then I can post even more concepts. I guess I made like... Did I made a whole concept sheet? I can't see it here. Where the heck is it? Was it here? No, it's not here. Ha. Somewhere I posted 300 billion molrets. Dude, I can't find it. Huh? There we go. This is like one sheet of some of the molred concepts. I guess those are all the concepts I did for the molred. Or the redesign.
Welcome.
Oh, sorry. There we go. And those are all of them. I had a lot of cool mouth designs that I maybe gonna reuse. I don't know. Yep. And yeah, I need to really separate most of them. So many. I need to also figure out how to present my concept arts better. Like I'm very, very bad at presentation. It looks cool. I redesigned the book already. The current book is different. I feel like I need to... these things in here. And Mary, also thank you for the YouTube sub. Appreciate it. Ah, my YouTube empire grows. Finally, I can crash a Bugatti while looking on my Kickstream chat. It will be epic. And then I'm gonna launch my scam coin. I mean, my ROM coin. And I will make big money and give nothing to charity. I'm sad, guys. I already figured out how to be a subhuman. Easy peasy. Oh, that's good. Man, I feel like the tail could be cooler. Oh, less of a mess, I guess. Yep. It's better. That is working out. I hope so. Vestas! How are you doing today? I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. I'm working away. Grinding away on this dragon illustration. That I want to get done as soon as possible. Because I have some other commissions in the pipeline. That need to be done too. But not as important as this one. Private commissions are cool, but they don't give me extra connections and job opportunities at the end. And if they don't pay for extra deadlines, then I ain't moving shit around, you know. How you been doing? What are you up to, huh? Fighting depression the past couple of weeks. Ah, man, that sucks. What is your approach to fighting it? And I hope it's not a quick solution like, oh, just take medications. Trying to get back to martial arts, nice. Shouldn't like martial arts and like physical activity help against like depression? Shit is not helping me though. Ah, shit. That sucks. Does help a lot. Okay, that's good. Super tired mentally sounds. You know what's your trigger for like depression? Is it just time of weather? Is it the shit you do daily? The shit you don't do daily? Sometimes I need to, yeah, that's definitely, yeah, I get that. I get that. I sometimes also feel like I need to tell my girlfriend like, yo, next couple of days I will be maybe a little bit frustrated, a little bit more fucking annoyed at anything, and I want to be let alone. Just gonna treat me like a hedgehog. You will only see me at night. And I will be always very grumpy. And it's not your fault, and it's not anyone's fault, it is just my mood will go absolutely dog shit. And it is what it is. I will just need to like go through it, and then I will be good again. And I try to not be too harsh on myself during that time. That's kind of it. You treat it like a hedgehog if you want? Nah, I'm currently not depressed at all. It was around like, I don't know, start of summer, like every time summertime starts, I get heavily depressed because I don't like the summer that much. Ah, okay. It's just took away some people that's really close to me, and that's the hard part for now. But that doesn't sound like depression, it sounds like grief. Would you like wearing summer shirts? Yes, I do. Doesn't mean that I completely enjoy everything about summer. So I focus on the good things, the little things like iced coffee and summer shirts and and having a walk outside at a time where you mostly know it should be nighttime, but it's at the cusp of getting into like nighttime in summer. There's like a small fucking window where everyone kind of slows down. Less cars drive around because everyone is kind of like at home and cooking or something. There's like this little window where you can find like stillness and movement at the same time. What mostly happens in winter time. Like when snow falls, kind of slowly gets dark, everyone drives slowly, and you have that kind of slow down feeling. It sometimes also happens in summer, so. And now that's the thing that triggered. Okay, yeah. I get it. Just to be sure. Because I feel like depression, you can't explain very much what the trigger is. It just happens at one point. I can be like the happiest person, everything fine, but then it's just like random, like, have you considered not to? And I'm like, yeah, I guess now it's time for that. 8 to 9 years. Oof. That's tough. That's tough, man. I went to therapy around 4 years ago. Kind of got diagnosed with it like 3 years ago, but I guess I was carrying it around for way longer, but I'm too stubborn to accept it. A good thing to be stubborn. You don't accept being depressed. But what martial arts do you do that you need surgery and suffer injuries? I feel like that's a bit counterproductive. Again, you do what you love, but man. Okay, yeah, yeah. And then yeah, that's your typical depression, feeling hollow, empty, and kinda. It's kind of like frustrating boredom. It's kind of like you kind of want to do something and you have options to do, but at the same time you don't want to do it, but you're kind of annoyed that you are not doing anything and you get bored and you kind of want to do something, but you at the same time don't, and it's kind of like a endless cycle. You want to do something, you don't have the energy for it, but you really would like to do it. You're kind of like excited, but man, standing up and doing it sounds kind of like fucking shit. That feeling blows, dude. I know it too well. Oh. Jesus Christ. It's a lot of dislocated stuff. I did some martial arts back then, but the moment I moved to the big city to study, I stopped because, my god, they're expensive over here. And it's not a thing that I ever really liked that much. Even though I did it for 5 years, it was like, yeah, I don't know. Jiu-Jitsu in Hokkaido. I did Kaiju Kenbo. It was the martial mix style for like the general kung fu term. We had like everything in it. We had like a lot of judo grapples. We had like some karate and boxing influences. A lot of stuff. But I never really connected with people. I don't know. I feel like most of the sports and martial arts people, I never get like on one term with them. A little bit sometimes, but man, I'm not your guy. I'm not your guy. I'm not a tryhard if it comes to sports. Yeah, man, I hope your stuff heals well and you get back on track. So you can do more what you like and enjoy in life. Like the I don't, nah. It confuses me more. Mechanic of martial arts. Maybe I'm gonna do the wings next time or later. Or add shit. Oh, good. Are we hitting the 4-hour mark already? Sheesh. Oh, the ad already. I thank you, Twitch, for like reminding me that an ad is playing, even though it's should start in 30 seconds or so. Well. What can you do? Don't like these wings. They suck. This looks like shit. Ah, okay, okay. I see. I guess that's good. Oof. Guess I need to wrap up. I'm slowing down. I'm getting sloppy with my lines. I need to take a break. Guess I will continue tomorrow, today evening or night. Need to somehow clock in the hours I need to slap around. Yeah, that should be good. I guess I need to track the way more upwards here. Looks fire so far. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's time to wrap up. Should be fine, should be fine. Maybe 1 thing is. This part should be darker. Bravo! Thank you. Well, guys, okay. Let us rate someone. Evan is streaming. Who also is streaming?
Welcome.
4 hours of blood, sweat, and tears. I wouldn't say so. 4 hours of stumbling and doodling around. Yeah, guys. So see you later. Ah, hell yeah, Skittle. Thank you very much, guys. If you don't know Skittle, give them a follow. I like the new Hornet icon you have. It's pretty fucking nice. Wham. Yeah, it's this one. And I want to see who we could raid. I guess Mako Vice. We haven't read Mako Vice. And she recently released some new manga. And her stuff is always absolutely amazing. So let us join in, say hello. And I will dip in to do some general home stuff. And I hope I get everything done because my Pathfinder is in 3 hours or so. Yeah, 3 hours. Oof. Well, guys, have a good one. I'll see you around later, early game.